What's up, everyone? And welcome back to the wonderful world of Genshin Impact. Today, well, I have to deal with some 5.2 stuff because, I'm kind of excited for 5.3. Riding a bike around with the Pyro Archon, that could be very interesting. Well, alright, I'll be honest. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to summon for her quite just yet. Because I've been saving for Staritza for a while now. I'm thinking to myself, is that really worth it? So, at this time, I haven't quite decided, but having a bike to drive around does seem very, very interesting. Honestly, I don't know what's the deal with Natlan. You would think that, for a bunch of people who look like they have a really tribal theme, they would not have advanced technology like this. But, well, Teyvat has its own laws.
Shine down! I see everything!
Anyway, I'm just gonna do like some quick dailies, not even all of them. I've seen a couple. I've been rationing my long-term daily stuff, so I can avoid stupid dailies. As a matter of fact, how many do I even have? Let's see.
Wow, this would be the perfect
47. So yeah, I'm kind of
for shooting a film.
If I were to skip all 4, oh boy, I would only have like 11 days worth.
There is no escape. Hey. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even bother, because today, the whole goal of today's thing is that I'm going to be doing the Archon quest Interlude, and also, probably some events. But anyway, this is good enough. Let's get out of here. I'm not going any further than that, because Anna, the adventurer, is going to be a balloon escort, and that's a stupid one.
To hide the brilliance of lightning, divine bolts construct.
I'll spend these resins later, and I'll probably need to recover my resin as well.
Do you see that tree? Wait, you want...
But that's basically how I've been spending my days when there's nothing going on. Just this. Do my dailies and get out.
Add Astro. Thank you.
And also use my resin, I guess. What's next? I'll do the other duties later. For now, I have to go and do the event, because this is what this video is supposed to be about. So, let's see what's going on, and why are we traveling with Ian Sand during this interlude? Damn. Okay, so they unlocked a new area. I still gotta explore this place, because for the Primo gems, but I don't know. That's quite a bit of work. It is 400, but it's not that much either. Yep. I didn't know I could indwell those birds. Since when can we do that? That makes sense now I think about it. Since Chaska can fly. Speaking of
your move. Illusion shattered.
Show me your move.
Everyone hold hands.
Flying kick!
Imagine announcing an attack like that, only to miss and get
Go
hit.
on. You have my approval.
Exactly. What's the story with that thing? What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it died. Oh, no. It's one of those things that I have somewhere. And for some reason, it ended up in a cage. You know, I don't really explore much these days. I'm gonna do the part where they want me to, do the events. I mean, to do the exploration for 400 primo gems. Just seems like a lot of work.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Yeah, these guys definitely like to announce their moves. Alright, we done? We can get out of here? Oh. Ooh.
Shine down.
Come on, show me your...
And I just want to get to the quest. How dare you do this?
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Hide and seek, is it? You know, if you could have just done that, why would you even be in prison to begin with? It could be one of those things where if you free one, they'll show you where the other keys are.
Run if you know what's good for you.
Thanks, pal. Why would you do this? I don't understand.
Scorched, which will it be?
You do these things that
That's all I've
lead
got.
you to some kind of treasure, and then suddenly you interrupt it with a cutscene.
Take it.
Or maybe that's what it's for,
Go on.
to spawn
You
the
have my
cutscene.
approval.
There's like, I was like wondering where the hell are they gonna lead me, you know, if there's any treasures. Guess those guys that I fought are the treasures.
Boing, boing, boom! Shower me with praise!
No mercy for small animals. Hey, you're so I can see why people say that, you know, they get tired of the whole Natlan thing, because, I mean, this is what's happening. It's not like they could move like this naturally. Are you serious? Yeah, I've got water for days over here. These people will not stop shooting water at you. Oh, guessing I have to use indwelling to spray water at their faces. This guy doesn't give the water. Hey, wait a minute, is that how this works? Oh, okay, alright, I see. Terrorbox. Magnifico. To increase their height. Yeah, I just want to do your stupid interlude. How do I do it? guess that what it does is just create an item from that.
Show me your moves. Jumpy dumpty go.
Imagine you were sitting down there one day and then you just got murdered. Oh! Oh, what's this? Updraft? It's gone! Dude, I just want to get up there. Fuck. Maybe I'm getting... I don't know. I'm just not enjoying these, I'm just not enjoying these exploration as much as I used to. God damn it, these assholes, why do they live up there? Well, at least there's a normal path up. Oh, no, nobody evil. I'm just a traveler. Well, I'll at least admit that they did a great job making these worlds. It is pretty cool. You know, if only, like, the rewards, or maybe even more than rewards, I don't know. I guess rewards, but... Oh, what is this shit? What's this? What is all this? What is this?
Illusion shattered!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Time to shine.
Oh.
Boing, boing, boing.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, yeah. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Shine down!
Committed to memory. Yeah.
What is this? What just happened? What is this for? Is it just for, killing that thing for fun? Oh, shh. I tried to leave, but then I messed up. Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Shower me with praise.
Fine, then I guess you get to die again.
Blow them all up. Yeah. Let my name echo and spin. How dare you? Strike a pose.
Now you shall perish!
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, yeah. Shower me with praise. Ducky, ducky, go. I wanna go home now.
Shine down!
You bet your ass I'm not following any of your stupid mechanics. Seriously, whose idea is this to make that the first option? Retry challenge. Why would I care to do that again? But seriously, that's it? Like, I literally just touched that and then it just got sent to here. Wow. I suppose I have to explore a little bit. But not more than that.
hard!
Come
Let's
on!
finish this.
Show me your courage!
Shower me with praise! Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Alright. Oh. Shit, I ran out of stamina? Did they not let you glide here?
The show begins!
I'm gonna summon a thing to heal me. I doubt I'll be replacing Farina anytime soon because these stupid things that she summons are pretty nice. Anyway, since I'm old as hell, I'm more business-oriented and prefer things to be done straightforward. So hopefully, by the time Sneshnaya becomes a thing, things are a little more straightforward. I'm not really enjoying Natlan as much as I thought it would be, you know, given all this talk about conflict and all that. Oh man, what is this now? I don't even know why I climbed this. I thought that I may get that stupid thing, but I don't really need them. Mainly, I think that the problem is that the reward really is such a pittance that I could just, like, pay for it. You know what I mean? It's terrible, I know. It's like, if I was a free-to-play player, I suppose I would have more incentive to do it. On the other hand, my sister is a free-to-play player, and I mean quite literally. She doesn't have a choice. Oh, there it is. Oh. Good thing I noticed it. Because I wasn't going to give her any money to indulge in such stupid things. And besides which, you know, giving her my money would make no sense. No. If she wants to do something like that, she can make her own money. And even then, I wouldn't recommend it. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that my sister, despite all this, still does not really do the quests. What is this? See the shit? See the shit right here? Come on, man. Yeah, I have a good hunch that I probably won't use the. I just want to touch that stupid statue, and all of a sudden I get lured into another stupid scene.
Something's hiding behind that statue! Aw, it's a baby Ectomisaur! So cute!
Paimon, who gives you permission to speak? Stop it.
Traveler!
I'm glad though that the game answered my request and made Paimon shut up so I can follow this thing.
Ugh, how long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Tomisaur for like a second. And any idea what happened? Traveler? Look, it's that baby Tomisaur. Seems like it wants us to follow
Oh my
it.
god,
Paimon
why?
says we have to see it.
Oh, it's the Nightwind, yeah, it's that Nightwind event thing, isn't it? No. I'm supposed to do the one with the flower feather gland so that I can get 60 Primo Gems, which is a pittance. You know, there's a reason why I didn't do Kenich's one, because it's, well, 60 Primo Gems. I get that in like a day. I like how after all that, it's only 4%. This is stupid. I just wanted to look at the map. I don't want to do your stupid quest. No way! Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I let this happen? I just wanted to get some waypoints. And then, for some reason, I got roped into this, and now I can't leave. You know, this is a thing, too, like, since they started doing Natlan and their stupid shit where they have to, where they're trying to make people do these quests. They offer Primo Gems as rewards, but it's not even that much. Now, if you were to offer a character or a weapon, a 5-star weapon or something like that as a reward, then maybe I'll have more of an incentive to do it. But let me just say this, like,
Let's finish this fast.
what is 40 Primo Gems? What is 60 Primo Gems? That's like a few cents. Maybe not even that. So it's just very inconvenient. Like, if you have a free-to-play players who don't even, like, care about that, what makes you think a guy who spends money would care? This is actually kind of sad, because I feel like, hey, you know, they did put a decent amount of effort into making these beautiful worlds and whatnot, but I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just ill. Maybe it's just me and my sister who are just ill. Maybe I just miss playing an actual game. Like, I had great fun with Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, it's still the same shit, but I explore and stuff like that. Of course, I didn't explore all of it, but I most certainly explored, because the rewards are certainly worth it. And not to mention, I built my own ship, or not ship, or plane, or whatever. Anyway, I'm just really mostly concerned about picking up waypoints for the time being. But maybe I shouldn't even bother. It's not like I'm gonna do dailies here all that much, or at all. I mean, Fontaine, for example, I've not even touched
Wonder if
it.
we're allowed in here. Oh, the Tommy store from earlier. Then let's go introduce ourselves.
The thing is, man, I cannot believe they roped me into this. This is stupid. I don't want to do this right now. I was going to do the Archon quest Interlude and call it a day.
Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Whoops, sorry. No offense intended.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok-Teets-Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Night Wind.
Whoa, that's quite a...
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same. Ah, I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the...
What sort of task?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief.
No, it's not alright.
Very well.
What the fuck? Why am I
Then
here? I can't leave. I tried to teleport, but you wouldn't
can
let me.
use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
Man, this is dirty. They like put this event right next to a big statue and then force me to do it. But, ooh, okay. Maybe I'm not forced anymore. Yeah, how about we wait on this until I actually get a reward out of this? It's cute though. I appreciate your invitation, but I'm not interested right now. Imagine looking at one of your parents or whatever, and then suddenly someone just took their soul.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
There is no escape.
Flying kick!
Strike a pose.
Spinning slash!
Go it down a notch.
I see everything.
What's this? What's this all about now? It's expected. Shit, what about that? No, please. Can't a man just go and activate some some statues without getting roped into all kinds of stupid things? You know what though? I guess I didn't do the same in Fontaine. In Fontaine was... I kind of just like... left this area blank and didn't even bother with it. So it probably will rope me into some kind of quest there as well. I just wanted to do the Archon thing, so why don't we go and do that first? I want to know what exactly is the deal with Insan and why are we carrying wood? If we don't figure that out, I'm going to be very angry. Play 45 minutes doing nothing. Oh, you want to be a part of me? I see how it is. No, but perhaps I will. I just remembered. How annoying the test runs is for these characters. Well, I'll still do it. So I can learn from the cuckoo chores.
Let's fly.
No!
Let's fly.
Fly along my Tao Pai Pai pillar.
Giddy up!
I never needed to get all of them. That's what it is.
Run! Smash to scorched! Which will it be?
By royal decree. Diana Special.
Take me up!
That's all I've got.
Fire in the hole!
Let's fly.
Crisp! Yeah!
Bet your ass I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah. Archon crisp. Look at you, food down.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Yeah! Knock him down.
You're toast. Oz revealed by on the rocks.
Take me up!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Diana Special. Nice and spicy.
Bullseye!
That's cute, I guess.
Scared of fire? You better scram. Step right up.
Stand with me. Lightning, terrified. Eat this.
Everybody stand. A round of applause. Yeah. Now discipline. I'm going in. Oh, ha!
Gooba, get them.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
Hey, yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dissipate.
A round of applause! Now
You know, I have no idea how to play Lindley. I only know how to play him with his card. Now, his card is good. I like that one. Oh! Auroron's just a 4-star! I guess that's what he deserves, right? Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. This shit for no Primo Gems? Get out of here. Hell, even with Primo Gems, it's already kind of a stretch. 17% of that mainland. How much do I need? %80 of the total exploration? What? No way in hell. Oh shit, man. Yeah, okay. That's not good. Okay, so that's the quest that I activated earlier. And then you need to do all this shit for. Oh my god, no! This is so stupid! You know how much 100 Primo Gems is? Nothing, that's what it is. Fucking $1. You make me go through all that for $1? Fuck yeah!
Wait, isn't that Yansa? Wonder what she's doing here.
She! Well, now I know for sure that thing is a she.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Oh, look at that! Ian doesn't even have a voice! Guess what happened? The VA strike is still on! So unless you're a dirty traitor against the cause...
Alright, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
I like how there's like nothing Mihoyo could do, so
These
they just
muscles
have to
aren't
voice
just
it.
for show, you know.
Fine. As long as you don't wind up too so.
Just prepare to be amazed. Huh? My back!
Oh, he died. I can't believe I just saw a man die on the screen.
I knew I should have trained harder.
But anyway, at least it seems like they honor the VAs that has done the characters and refuse to change them for other non-union regular workers. But if the VA strike goes on forever, then I guess these guys will also have no voice for it. Or maybe Mihoyo will eventually fire them and just get new ones. But probably not. There's too many characters at stake. Ugh. I started doing this and I'm like, what is even the point? What am I even doing? The worst part is I have to do these Archon quests. It's not like I can skip them. That's like the main story. I mean that they are interesting. I'm not saying that they're not. But it's just you have these things like interludes, which now seems like a waste of time. But we'll see. We'll see.
You're here, Ian-san.
Whoa, what's with that guy?
And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time.
Look at these NPCs, not under any contracts or union, and they can voice all they want.
So
And
I'm
make
drowning,
money.
and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
Oh, man.
The abyss.
To deal with the mental illness patients.
There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of tea. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
I like how that dude just stood there
As you
like
can
that.
see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy sauce? What's
He
that?
sounds like soy sauce.
It's the abyssal monster
The
that
soy
appeared in the
sauce.
sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Got soy sauce.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Man, this can't be healthy doing it like that. It seems like I'm just sucking it into my body.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Aeon-san?
Well, I have a lot of blank to say to you.
But,
Are you sure about this?
You know, when we first saw this character as part of the introduction to all the lands, I honestly thought that, you know, this place would be a lot more tribal. Like, you know, people would beat each other with bones. Which Ian Sanser looks like a tribal person. But instead of bones or black magic, I get Tao Pai Pai Spear that floats, and I also get the Pyro Archon's bike very soon. Anyway, those of you who are looking for immersion in this game, I highly recommend you don't, because you know, these may look like tribal Native American stuff, but I sure as hell haven't seen a single damn Native American here. They just give themselves some tattoos, but they're all white guys here. White guys with like
so dark.
With like Mexican names, like Atacoco. That's certainly seems like a Mexican or Aztec name.
Huh?
But he's a white guy. So, and like he looks like Isaac from Bleach.
Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please.
Mentally ill person.
Duarte.
I didn't even notice this until now.
It's not working anymore!
Mentally ill person. That is your title. Mentally ill person. I gotta cure their brain damage. Mentally ill person. Oh, my feet is on fire. I'm also perhaps mentally ill. Look at this. He's Kali. Another one guy.
My friend. Is he any better? Duarte. Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
Yeah, just summon an NPC. Just take any regular NPC off the off the village and do this.
No problem. Thank you for looking out.
You even look like a Toko. Except maybe for the eyes. Yeah, we have to do something about the eyes. At least the music is good though, I like that. Mentally ill person.
It's all right, my boy. Papa's here.
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
Oh well, it appears that Duarte isn't a person, but is actually a thing.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water. You sense it, don't you? Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together. You were such a little thing
Still
back then.
gripped by insanity.
And I also had... You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time.
Mentally ill.
Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait. I failed. Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Mentally ill person.
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here? You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone?
Well, he changed.
I'm so sorry.
He's no longer a mentally ill person.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go continue to play Doctor. That is our interlude that we have no choice but to do. Let's see what's wrong with you.
It's coming for me.
Mentally ill person.
It's no use. It'll just come. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to handle.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now...
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down,
Ill
Quali.
person.
That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, but it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Gogeta.
Fight it. One more time?
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister...
And watching this just makes me think of one very, very important thing. I went and got Burger King today. I got a double Whopper. I'm still hungry. This is terrible. Absurd. Maybe I'll stop eating fast food because it doesn't seem fulfilling enough. And fast food's so expensive these days too. It's not even cheap. I spend a lot of money to get those things.
You were the ones who killed them!
Mentally ill person.
As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my... They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run?
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No ma-
Oh, she can actually fight.
Let's help her out!
You know, I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose if she's not doing anything. Her swings are like little tiny bits of damage. And if somebody has to do it for you, then I feel like that kind of like defeat the purpose.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? Impossible! They were No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened?
She regained her title. Instead of mentally
That is
ill person.
Quite embarrassing. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the year.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me.
Monsters!
But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so?
We're
Then
in this
I'll look
together.
forward to the. I
Me and
finally
my
feel
friend
like
talked
myself
about that
again.
with regards to a gacha
think
game.
I'll rest
And
here
that
for a
is how
bit.
we convince each
I'll
other to
give you
spend
company.
money. Which was ugly. It was a very ugly situation. I'm glad that we moved past that. And I should be the one to move past this.
I'll fight by your side until every
And
last
stop playing
monster is
these kinds of
gone.
games.
That's very brave of you. But you know what would make me even happier?
So it would be really nice if, well, if this game were to end, that I would not have to worry about playing another gacha again. Because I decided that this will be my last gacha game that I play. Luckily, though, fortunately, the gacha in
Ajoko's
this
all
one is
better.
not that
Did you
important.
hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Yes, yes. Praise me more. Too bad we won't be able to do this final battle until 5.3 probably.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kuchita is getting better too.
Alright, there's only one mentally ill person to go. He's got a big hammer, so I better be careful.
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit. Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
But you know, Insan really gave me some hope that there might be a male midget character. But in the end, nah.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but...
Only females can be midgets. Oh man, I can't believe people talk about immersion when we literally have people who lost their voice
when you put it
because
that way,
their
Paimon
VAs
must encourage to
no
start
longer
drinking
voice their
carrot juice
characters.
tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ann-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do...
Instead, why can't Paimon be the one to have stupid strike? Can't stand Paimon, please. But anyway, yeah. Shit. They're not gonna find any
Ian-san,
version in that like
bad news. Okoland is out of control.
and plenty of white people with Mexican names and
Koichi,
people with
give
no
me a hand for a
voice.
sec. Huh? Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Chewy Chew.
What are you doing, Uncle Lin? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Careful! He's not himself!
Oh, Kotlan!
Hey! So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters?
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad!
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back!
Look, Uncle Lin! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you!
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son. He's just...
But what should we do now? He's different from the others. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to...
Oh, Kotlan.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice!
Well, at least the captain's a traitor, and I guess a voice. No strikes for me.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the Abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! It's either your end or mine!
Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad?
He reclaimed his title.
What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Capitano. So we saw all the mental illness people. Now what?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Mavuika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
Kind of redundant to tell me that, but thank you.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything?
Oh boy, is this the end of the chapter?
With the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
How you eat with the mask. We're gonna ask like 5 different questions, just like all the other chapter ending.
Natlan must pay the price for Mavuika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mavuika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Oh, but this time only one.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Yeah, you're not gonna show me your f***ing face, are you? You're just gonna do this.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Like, what's the point of even showing us his face? Well, not showing us the face, but showing the character the face if you're not going to show us. Oh, big kid, I can see a skull and not get all freaked out over it. Maybe the Chinese can't, but they can censor it in
critical
funny
time
ways.
for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
But yeah, a skeleton face would be very interesting. Let's see. Or maybe he's got the hilly troll face. But no, since he's talking about death, he's probably got a skull head. And skulls are fine. I've seen skulls all the time. Especially when somebody makes a mistake. And then you have to meme them. Sometimes you put a skull.
Still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Gee, I don't know. The Traveler's about as old as them. I did all this and I'm still at BP level 1? Did they increase the levels you need? I don't understand. Usually I'm like jumping up in levels like crazy. But maybe I just misremembered. Oh boy, a bunch of people who don't have noises. But this is probably good. Now I don't have to listen to a jaw speak.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share.
Oh, it looks like Kachina and Mualani are traitors again. Now they have voices again.
Chores crackers too? Score!
Just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
I guess they got tired of striking, so they decided to return.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
I mean, if you think about it, if you strike, but you happen to actually need the job to make the money, then wouldn't it hurt you to do the striking? Makes sense to me. I think if if it was a choice between making a statement and, I don't know, having to eat to survive, I think I may have to choose the latter.
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late. Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Cure mental illness.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then.
At least they have a voice for this.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Everyone except for Kenichi
Traveler,
has a
Paimon,
voice.
you can't be here for this part.
Oh, that sucks. Now they can talk shit about me and I won't get to listen. But yeah, Kenichi's the only one who doesn't have a voice. Kenichi and his friend, anyway. Maybe they're voiced by the same voice actor. I don't even know. But anyway, point is that maybe they get paid less. That could make sense.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Not
As a
from
Traveler's
Natlan.
companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
These guys are acting like I'm married to Paimon. Which, honestly, may not even be further from the truth.
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before.
Man,
so
I can't
that you,
believe how many years it's been
Mavuika,
since
and
I played
Natlan
this
as a
game.
whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Yay! I've got a name now. But hopefully I can name.
I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name. If there are still adventures you want to record, better finish them before then. I hope everything will go well. I swear, even I'm starting to feel nervous now.
Oh man, I hope they have like some kind of AI voice so that they can speak whatever name that I have actually made. Like if I want to be Buttfucker 3000, I hope that if they will speak in an AI voice, Buttfucker 3000 at the end of the story or something like that. And then I summon an ancient power, and then Buttfucker 3000 will crush the evil forces of the abyss, and Natlan will be free once and for all. Or probably not. Well, I got that taken care of. Now I have some other shit to take care of. I have this to do. I have my dailies to do. I have... Better do some of it right now. I honestly don't want to do any of this, but... I figured since I ended up doing the whole Mavuika thing, about her bike and all that, it might not be bad to get this all done at the same time. Oh, I got you. You can't escape. But man, I've only just started doing 5. Well, I guess with this I pretty much finished 5.2. I guess aside from these chronicles that I could choose to do. I don't remember how long those take. Maybe like 30 minutes a piece? I guess we'll have to see. Oh yeah, I also need to do 3 weekly fights, but it seems like we won't have a weekly for this until 5.3. So I guess I'll just have to fight the Shogun 3 times without claiming.
There is no escape.
Nope.
Sharing my knowledge.
Illusion shattered.
But yes, my days are basically spent like this. I clear these quickly, and
Shine down.
I exit the game, and then no more Genshin for the rest of the day, and go back to doing other things.
There is no escape.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. I'm sick of this game.
How regretful. You are not welcome here.
Now you shall perish.
I'm sick of this game.
Get up, punk.
Shine down.
And after this, I'll have to decide whether I want to do those tribal stuff. I swear to God, when I'm actually recording, I can't seem to get like 10 seconds, which is my personal best. I did it a few times. But when I'm recording, I don't get it. I don't know why. Alright. The pot.
This realm is...
This realm is... I probably maxed out all those characters that are in my house by now, and I have no more characters to level because I haven't summoned for almost a whole year. In fact, the last time I summoned might have just been Farina, honestly. Anyway, let's go to here. Do this real quick, 3 times. I don't know. I still have to think rather if I'll summon for Mavuika. She does have a cool bike, but I have to think about it.
Illusion shot!
Hey! Time to shine!
Inferior. Weak. Absurd! Only emptiness awaits.
And then Klee just runs off the map. Runs off the Euthymia.
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Thunder!
Let my name echo in song!
Weak! Absurd!
Goodbye. Escape?
Euthymia crumbles before me.
He tries to run in and create copies of herself. Fuck that. I ain't got time to play those kinds of games with you.
Shine.
The only time that I actually saw like this Shogun's full moveset is when I had to do the one character challenge with DPS Barbara.
Make yourselves at home!
Inferior. Now you shall perish! Ha! Absurd! The eye sweeps the land! Only emptiness awaits.
Can't believe those horrible things killed her. Alright, that's 3. Now I'm getting some bonus on that. Okay, now I need to go to that stupid island to do the Abyss. Might as well do it early, get it done. Man, what is that Noelle doing? Seems like it's a good one for it's a good one for my Ito and my Hu Tao player. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Man, I can't believe that Noelle is spinning like that. Claim my rewards. I want to see the enemies. Look at that. Clee! I like how it actually shows me who I picked the most times. And it decides to show the evil of Klee all the time. I wonder why that is. Maybe because Klee is a character that's released earlier? Because it's like it keeps showing pictures of Klee as if she carried the team. Alright. Shit, I don't know what I'm... Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, alright. Not an issue then.
Let's have some fun, shall we? I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom! It's my stars! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Well...
Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then!
Everyone hold hands!
Yes, you are. Oh, yeah.
La la la! Take a seat! I see everything!
Crumble!
Let's light it up!
Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Make yourselves at home! Yeah. I see everything! Let the world come alive! Strike a pose!
That's how we fight these animals, and now we're fighting machines. It's not. Let's go.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Bam!
Illusion! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Dumpty Dumpty go! Shower me with praise!
There is no escape!
Roll them all up! Oh, yeah!
Crumble! Advance!
Going in!
This is order! Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Ha! Is that all? Wonder if my Geo team can fight the Hydrotuba. Oops. I'm gonna hope that I can. I guess otherwise it'll be awkward.
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge! Strike a pose! Boing, boing, boom! Ooh, jumpy, jumpy, boom! Sparks and splash! Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a home! Torn to oblivion!
Gather! Pull in! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! I will have order. Charge!
Teamwork is trick!
Oh, coming through! Rise! This is order! Rally! Crumble! Pull in! Who wants some of this?
Going in!
Advance! Order guide
Enough out of you.
Illusion shot! Hey! Pew! Yoo-hoo! The Temple of Wisdom! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Da-da-da! Time to shine! How dare you! Inazuma shines eternal! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Pull in!
Let's light it up!
It's showtime! Let's roll! Advance! Quake! Everyone on me! Rise! I will have order! Attaboy! Quake!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Solidify! Order guide you! Charge! Advance! Press the advantage! Crumble! Bam!
Everybody stand back!
I will have order! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Shit.
Everyone okay? Pew! La la la. Make yourselves at home. Stop, let the world come alive! How dare you! Blow them all up! Hi, Dumpty Dumpty go! Woo!
Now you shall perish!
Boing, boing, boom! Commit to memory. Yoo-hoo!
Gather! Charge! Oh, coming through! Let's roll! Quake! Advance! This is order! Pull in! Rise! Attaboy! Charge!
Let's light it up!
Yeah, dude.
Bam! Quake! Advance! Solidify! Let's roll! Rally! Right! It's showtime!
Teamwork is strength!
Pull in! Crumble! I will have order! Stabilize! Advance!
Let's light it up!
Order guide you! There! Who wants some of this?
No, you piece of shit, don't you dare lift off. Oh my god. I may have to change my party so that my stronger party, maybe this one, will be able to fight that bit.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Stop sharing my knowledge!
Illusion shattered!
Action! Blast! Pew!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's roll! It's showtime! Can't catch me! Charge! I will have order! Attaboy! Solidify! Fall in!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh my god, what an annoying opponent. Son of a bitch.
Charge! Let's roll! Crumble! Fall in!
Let's light it up!
Bam! Who wants some of this?
And when it finally lands, oh yeah, it's you.
Let's roll! Everyone on me!
I meant to switch characters.
This is order. Advance! Stabilize! Attaboy!
I can't even summon my pillars properly because he keeps standing in the way.
Charge! Bam!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rally! Order guide you. It's showtime!
Oh, yes! Get fucked, you son of a bitch.
Shine down. Hey, make yourselves at home. Yeah. Shower me with praise. Now you shall perish. This may hurt a little. A minute to memory.
Your journey ends here, Lord
Share
of
my
Sand.
knowledge.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Find gold! Blazing delight! Let the world come
Pound into the ground!
This may hurt a little. Inazuma shines eternal!
The golden slumber.
Let's light it up!
Let's roll! I will have order.
Adventure!
Attaboy!
Everybody stand back!
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this? This is order. Solidify. All in.
Let's light it up!
Bam! Oh, coming through.
Teamwork is trim!
Order guide you. Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Get away! Oh, the Geo team fights the Hydro Tuba much better than the usual team. Probably because of all the extra defense. Yes, yes, I may yet shake the stars in the abyss, as I always do. So as you see, I may not even have an actual reason to summon Mavuika, but Well, maybe another team would be nice. But Ito has been, well, very good. I may have to separate my team a little. Because what happened is that the Raiden Shogun shits out lots of energy. You know, it'd be good for Ito, I guess. But Ito is better in a Geo team. And unfortunately, Geo team does have its limitations. Well, what to do? Should I go and do the other events? Let's see. What time is it? Alright, let's see how long this will take. My guess is 30 minutes. If it's 30 minutes, it's not too bad.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
Another mentally ill person?
You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
Once again, cure someone's mental illness, and then that'll be the story. I swear, what's with the people living here?
Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying, just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurus are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
Honestly, it should be done by now. But chosen to go and try to earn the 60 Primo Gems, which is honestly not worth much to me, but whatever. I could have just easily skipped it like I did with Kanichi's one.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you!
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Crikey! I need to get out of here.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Hey! Wait! Wait!
Yep.
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Probably not.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't. Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing? Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and
friends.
Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
Goyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
Gee, we were just
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Goyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it?
You're doing.
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised? They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yeah, that's us,
What was this whole thing about flying again? I don't know.
Awesome! It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo-soar. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake! You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. I hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids
Imagine
really
being
adore
named
you.
after the place.
You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you!
Hmm? Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
If I could pull off this trick.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the Traveler and Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the Abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the Abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Rambles on until the bitter end.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you so long. I should be getting back to work now. So,
I thought that this would be what happens. that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's all I gotta say about that. Dude, that piece of shit literally flew behind a building. What do you want from me? Well, let's try it. Maybe it has something to do with just their looks. That I wasn't paying attention to earlier. I am gonna focus on their flight path. Maybe that'll help me figure it out. There we go. You know, you're telling me about eyesight, but it's not eyesight at all. It's about predicting flight paths. Mainly just because of the way they fly behind buildings. If they didn't fly behind buildings, yeah, then I guess I could call it eyesight, but they did, so I had to predict flight paths.
Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's alright. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Natlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part! They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
Why do we keep this thing around?
Well,
Just to eat our
if
food?
you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as
Paimon's
long as
literally
you
a pet.
like.
Elder Alba? There's, something's come up.
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, much obliged.
Too bad you're not
Cheska,
doing any of the
the
work.
remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Mutona?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days. I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much. No problem. If you ever want to...
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur's ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurus wouldn't judge you.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the cloud. In the meantime, I think I'm going to treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't...
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feathered Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them.
You have to reject them and then force them to, well, force. Repeatedly request them to take the test again. NPCs who were there. Fists held out like that. No wonder she became named after the place.
Volcano cake is always a tasty treat.
If you don't, she beat you to death. Look at those powerful fists. Junan.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Natlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down! I can't keep up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Oh!
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
I'm so foolish. Why did I bother doing this? Back to the fist fighters. Speaking of, I think my sister's back. Hold on, I need to talk to her real quick. Hold on. Right. Back a little bit. So, what exactly do I have to do with this thing? It's a three-parter. It's a three-parter. Hey, quite good. Just gonna show you something horrifying.
All the
Take a
world
look at-
holds
see
dear
what-
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Do you see what is horrifying?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Arc of Chaos.
No. There's something very specific that is horrifying that we have.
Tasty volcano queen.
The fist! The fist of fury. I'm gonna beat the shit out of
Are you
it.
streaming right now?
No, I'm sure not. I don't usually stream Genshin as much anymore.
This tasty volcano cake. Oh look, it's my sister.
Yeah.
A tail from Alien Stage.
Because
The world remains
I sent you a
constant
picture
over
of this,
centuries.
but since you
When
came down,
life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising
right?
through
This
water.
character right now.
Transitory.
Yeah, I sent you a screenshot
Just
of that.
now?
Oh, before you came back, I took a picture and
Oh, new Natlan area study.
I'm in the middle of doing this. It should be about 10, maybe 20.
Oh, you're doing the tribal quests? I never do the besides for creatures.
I know! I didn't really want to do them. Hey, you know, the funny thing is, I did everything. Well, okay, maybe there's only been like one other one. Yeah. I didn't do Kenichi's one because, you know.
The only one I did was the one you didn't do.
I think there's a very specific reason as to why. Because you would prefer male characters and I would prefer female characters.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Yeah.
He
She's
also
got other
doesn't have a
things on her
voice
plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the inspection revealed
Mhm.
numerous blockages
Well, you know
all
what's
over
funny?
the trial arena.
Like, you know,
it looks like
there's
they're the
Archon
result
quests
of
with
ley
this as
line
well.
disorders
And,
caused by repeat abyss invasions.
Morani
Theoretically, we just
and
need to clear
Kachina
those
got their voices
obstacles,
back.
and the arena will fill up with
But-
gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to
Nope,
achieve
a
in practice
jaw.
for all sorts of reasons.
A jaw
Why
doesn't
don't
get it
you
either.
head on
Maybe they're
down and
voiced by the
check
same
things
guy.
out for yourself?
No, they're voiced
Feel
by
free
two
to ask
different
the
people.
staff for
How'd you
more
know?
details.
Because I saw it in like voiced by. It's like how Paimons and the Travelers have two different, and how Oz and Official. They have two voice actors listed in the voiced by section.
Oh, that's right. You actually have the character.
You don't have Kanich, dang.
Why would I have Kanich?
I don't know. I would expect you to have a lot of characters. Oh, the flying gun.
Oh shit! I have to use that. I don't know how.
Oh, I think it's skill.
It's alright. I'm a bird now.
It's your bird now. I think the Yuka swords got, they got powered up by
Ah, oh. Well, I guess they always were because
How
they
strange.
needed. They
Why is
needed
there
a
so much
place to
solid
run to.
phlogiston here?
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept up.
I can't think of a way to resolve this.
True, and I guess with the bikes you could.
the mountain.
Yeah, you could probably travel better, but you don't actually use any of these animals to do. Oh, they do take fall damage.
No. You know, could just done the ground thing and done
I
a
think
much
it should be
faster, right?
possible to clear this spout with just a few, but there are signs of strange.
Hey! Monsters!
Monsters!
Oh, flying gun thing.
You are crazy? I'll show you
Garrett
crazy.
I don't know about that.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, what is this?
I don't know. I summon a thing. You know what that is? Because I don't know what that is. Therefore, it's a thing.
You can hug people with that thing.
What do you mean? Oh, it looks like it hugs?
Yeah.
Thing!
This thing.
I don't even know what that thing is supposed to be. Therefore, it's...
It's the member of
Yeah, it's also a thing. God, really? Why does it do this?
I don't know.
How strange. Why is...
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept up here due...
I can't think of a way to resolve this.
Am I gonna be in the recording now?
Yes.
Recording so I can try.
I've been recording for a very long time. Let's see. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay, so okay, I have to skip to that point in this video so I can find it.
Oh, are you here to help? So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that... If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to all I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload. What do you think? Simple enough? Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. I'll head over and set up now.
I feel like that's foreshadowing.
I don't know what that is.
All right! Get ready!
Oh my god, no!
Was that the thing you're supposed to do? Oh, dang.
All right! Get ready!
It's just that it turns out that Chaska cannot shoot him, so I'm gonna have to fly up. What do you think about the exploration of this of Natlan?
Yeah! I guess.
Yeah, I don't like it.
This is crazy. I put all of my strength. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable struck, but how am I supposed to?
The special, Natlan characters just like had like special, maybe not like, they had some of them like Chaska have their skills extended and they don't, but they have the same duration of the skill outside of Natlan. And like Kanichi can still, or like Kanichi still have two of the thingies charges outside of Natlan, because the whole inside of Natlan thing.
I wonder if the bike would be okay over there.
I feel like it would be kind of like the others, where the duration is a bit shorter. It's like the original duration, because after the original duration finishes, if you're in Natlan, it uses the Protestant thingy. I don't know how to pronounce.
Protestant. Protestant. Yeah, the bar in the bottom, right? Because the animals have a bar like this, like a stamina, and then there's a bottom, another bar in the bottom that uses your health bar.
Gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Yeah. No. Control. Oh no.
You still had a bit of. It uses the Protestant thingy when you run out of the thingy. Adding a skills thingy.
Yeah, a controller feels more comfortable to me.
Maybe I'm just more used to having.
Yeah, you never started with a controller. I mean, I could give you a controller and then let you play with that for a bit, but you saw what just happened.
You took care of everything in no time at all.
Sometimes I fly too high over and then it starts to
Now
cutscene.
we
I
just
hold
have
my
to
death.
wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Phlogiston. Finally.
Protestant.
Actually,
How do you get
Inkanek,
Protestant out of that?
I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
No.
All the more reason to have me test it out.
One, he doesn't
Think
like
of it
me.
as another
Two,
inspection.
well, I guess he doesn't like the
I
process.
guess you're
of coming.
right.
He's
With
scared
your
of
flying
souls.
skills, you won't be in any serious danger,
but,
even if there are hazards we overlooked.
We'll be leaving
The
soon.
conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for
To
you.
remind
Just
that
let me
I
know when
can't
you're
keep
ready.
that- To remind that I can't trust that thing.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chaska. All right, then spread your wings and fly.
Use that stupid thing to fly.
Oh, the flying.
Take me up.
She treated the gun like a horse, a flying horse. She has a last run on it.
Oh no, don't ask me. Damn thing.
I just can't believe they came up with this for Chaska.
I don't know what that balloon is doing, but I'm just gonna ignore that. I've gotten quite used to this. Soon you'll have to do this too. I guess it.
Is this a travel quest then?
Yeah, it's travel.
Oh, I will.
That was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
No, nothing major.
Help! Help me!
Help me!
You're from the Flower Feather clan, right?
Catch your breath first.
We got attacked by a Kukasaur. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods.
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions.
Yeah, these things are like 3 parts. So, I don't know. I want to
Ouch!
do it too, but since I started it,
I've
I
never
might as well
seen
finish it.
such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Chaska? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness!
NPCs have
The phlogiston
vision.
wings are intact!
It's incredible. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Is that really a
Phlogiston
vision?
wings.
Yeah, the NPC has this animal.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These
Yeah, I guess you're
phlogiston
right.
wings
Yeah.
are our most prized goods.
Usually
If
NPCs
anything
are
happened to them, it would ruin
not
us.
relevant, but this
Wait
one
a
is
minute. Are you the
slightly
merchants that were
interesting.
looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So I take it you're Elder Ulpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business
Attack.
after you've recovered.
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukusaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further.
Huh? Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well then, let's forget all about this cuckoo.
Huh? So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chaska?
Why is she staring at
Bloodstained feather.
The incident is forgotten about, dang.
Ah, yes, the second part is done. Now just the last
The
one.
Flower Feather Clan should be about...
Oh, and I went ahead and interrupted the evil forces of Paimon. These 4 stars should be easy. Oh, what is this? The picture for her changed.
Oh, that? Yeah, I think that.
Yeah.
Which of the tribal quests have you done?
Well, there's only 3. There's Mualani, there's Kanichi, and there's this. I don't think Kachina gets one.
You don't think I think there is one of the children because I haven't done it, so I don't know.
It might have been an event, like a full-out event, because I did that one, but it's not really that.
It might have been shut down.
No, you mean like Super Kachina.
Super Kachina.
Evolve form for. When it gets to level
Traveler
36,
and Paimon.
evolves into that.
You came.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time! Although, can't say the same for the Cuckoosaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah. You'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Yeah, I can't even interrupt that. I was kind of hoping that I could make her go 3, 2.
Oh, I thought they would just plummet to the ground.
I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Cuckoosaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
What the? What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if
Protestant.
Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Chewy choo.
Did I really just fly
That's what I call
on
it.
my
Chewy
own
choo.
without the help of a Cuckoosaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed a flying trial. Right, Elder Alba?
Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass if we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Cuckoosaur,
I mean,
does
then again,
it?
Chaska's flying on
Yeah,
a
maybe,
giant gun,
but
so.
I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Cuckoosaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
I like how those guys are just standing
Chaska,
around.
Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
Right? That's what I think too.
I agree that they have strategic value, but I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
Yes.
I don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh?
Junon.
Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
I do like how these
You
NPCs
have nothing to
like
thank me
unique
for.
eyes.
Remember,
eye shapes.
the way you got your
Like
wings
her
back
eyes are like,
was by relying on
"Mm."
yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Cucosaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Look like a feather flower clan version of that one.
Again?
That one dead person.
Okay, everyone stay put while I...
I don't
People
know.
of the springs.
Huh?
The one that blew money.
Chaska?
Mavuika was close to. The one with the badge thing.
I don't know. I mean, the NPCs have
Why
to
did
have
Chaska
some
rush
limit.
off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
Maybe I'll cheat a little. Just use that.
Oh, how menacing.
Oh, it's back! It found us again!
It's just...
Run! Get out of here!
Like...
Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
They were not running. They were just standing there.
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing!
Get rid of that thing.
Get rid of that thing.
Thing.
They look like they're...
Thing.
What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
She's
So it
having
really
a
is
staring
you.
contest. Oh.
Sister.
Wait,
Huh?
sister? That Cucosaur is Chaska's sister?
Oh, dang. Adopted. Oh, right. Biological. It sounds so silly.
Koya, wait!
Koya?
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her?
Is everyone all right?
We're okay. No serious.
Chaska, are you okay?
Why does Chaska look so different compared to everyone
I'm
else?
fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Emo. Actually,
No point.
Oron's the emo one.
She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you
Chaska's
off,
the-
you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide and seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Cucosaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Cucosaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested.
Strongly.
After I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something would...
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, she looks like a completely
But
different
then,
kind.
gradually,
Altogether, with
everything
those 20 years.
changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these
Evil
humans.
forces of Klee.
I made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe. And see what...
So, hope I get this done quick. Yeah, it's a cute story. I really don't care. I'm on part 3 though, so it's done.
But those things are slow.
If you're expecting to fly, you would have to be,
I guess they do that to prevent them from this sort of stuff. Why does the horse get up there? Let's go down. You went up.
Since I'm up anyway, I guess we'll pick up this Hieropolis.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Like clear.
Hey,
Just like
show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Chaska, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings. And what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan. And the...
We don't even get to choose.
Yeah, try to guilt me into it. Yeah, I get it.
Looks like I was making a
And don't forget
The fact that I came here to do this for 16
This
female
whole
gems is
situation
enough
has
that I will
unfolded
do
so
this.
quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible.
I did my abyss.
Leave it with me. I'll look into it.
The theater hasn't reset, so I can't do that right now.
Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
Oh yeah.
I'll do
Your
my best.
computer, we're almost done fixing it. It's gonna cost $200.
Oh, dang.
Okay, so where should we start?
But
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it,
too bad you
that
can't
should give
summon
us something
the
to
heater.
work with.
It's time passed. Yeah, now instead you get to summon for this thing.
Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
No, it's Linny. It's Linny.
Oh, Linny!
Yeah. Well, shit, all the way over there? How did this happen? I wasn't paying attention, all of a sudden,
Yeah.
all the way over there?
Yeah, I feel like that's a...
Shit, I better observe their soul. Imagine, like, you know, you see, like, some parent with their children and you just possess their parent and walk
That's
away.
their body.
Yeah.
Become them and then leave them.
Exactly.
I am your parent now.
Fly as
You're
high
gonna
as I
run
can.
out! You're gonna run out!
This thing glides. I flew as high as I can. Oh, what's this? Oh!
Yo!
Oh! I can fly higher now. I've got the power. that was just random. I appreciate it. Imagine getting refueled in the middle of the air like that.
Yay!
No, I was gonna get those.
No!
I was gonna get those. You stupid ass cutscene.
I feel your pain.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story. Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, this is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway. No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble. I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time. She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
Oh my lord, even further down. You know, I had the height advantage earlier, and now
I think there's so like stuff there too.
these are different ones, but
Eat them.
Oh! So what do you think about this funny Natlan traveling experience?
It seems silly.
It was fun, but I think at some point it gets kind of tiring. I don't know, you can Kenichi grapple him.
Or I can do Scarab and then and the skill glide do Kenichi.
Oh no!
Oh no! No! Fucking Shoka has to swim.
That thing doesn't know how to swim now, it's dead. Oh.
It died. Oh look, there's a swimming one.
Yeah.
One that actually knows how to swim.
I'm gonna take your soul.
Oh, do Farina.
Yeah, it's either that or, use Farina.
No, use Farina, do the healing thing, walk over there, possess them, so you don't have to swim over there.
Shower me with
Do the
praise!
healing ones and they won't attack you.
It's not like Farina's still killing this side.
Maybe.
She's not clean.
It's not clean.
Oh.
The obliterator.
That thing is in my party. At least up until
This
maybe
is
at
a
the end.
really
If I
remote
get Mavuika. I
location.
don't even know
Because
yet.
she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
I've been trying to decide for a while, but still haven't yet.
We stay
decided.
here? Okay. Got it. Traveler, Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Giant bird.
Redbird and less redbird. I wonder
Any idea what they're saying?
Maybe an actual bird?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined.
Do you think a bird will be?
There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
What? Not for one.
No! It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
I searched day and night and finally found them.
Oh, wait, Chester!
Oh, yeah! Tafal's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one.
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch.
Chaska, what are you doing?
They're like dying.
What, and now you go?
Chaska? How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think
No, they
about
just let it die.
And this is the trio Chaska, not even like the real one that we built.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here! Ah!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
Oopsie doopsie.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please,
Oh my
someone!
god. Oh, no!
Get back!
What an amazing little lore drop in that 1 minute.
I like how nowadays.
Guess we need a more permanent solution.
Is that how they do
Alright
it in
then.
TVZ?
And sometimes it's like a perfect style like this, yeah. I've only played a little, I did after today.
They don't used to do stuff like this.
That was too close.
Like the first
I thought I was gonna die.
I can still be arranged. Yes! Murder!
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
Oh, I like how they immediately revived after being shot.
They ate a
No, it was.
She says it was you. Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was to Paul. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so he needs dealing with urgently.
To Paul? Sounds familiar. But where from?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
I don't know, honest!
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh?
Just like dead.
What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know.
These other two are already dead.
Paul
so.
doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the track balls is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
I wonder if they're in that
T'Pol.
balloon from earlier.
T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
Jessica! Traveler!
She just keeps staring at whatever she's looking at. Those huge orbs. Blue orbs. What is this?
That voice! It's Oppa!
Oh. The one... Oh, how intriguing. That twirl was kind of slay, though.
I like how they can't...
What brings you all the
show
way
her
out
get
here?
All properly. Yeah, to do
Well,
that.
I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on?
Yeah, it's cute because, like, I think they have a model for her riding it and have a model, two separate models for them and for her and the bird. So, in order to avoid showing us her getting off, which you cannot, they just show their feet.
I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan, I'd definitely know him.
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him.
I don't know.
He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies. So he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukasaur's approval.
Oh, so he's doing
In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the Kukasaurs.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukasaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
It is time for this to end.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukasaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukasaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukasaurs and slip some Mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence. Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict. Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
Leaving only leaving them. At least this one's like Mortal Pursuit.
So Alpa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh, it's Kachina Premium Edition.
Give me a second. I'll come down.
It says sleeps on a tree.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child. Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him?
You try.
You try, Swig.
Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
That place where I meet Kachina. Kachina's being. This?
Like, you sprint and jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I did it. I think
Because you're bored, that's why.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hello,
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Get the on!
I disowned him long ago.
Dang.
He is no
Look
child
at that face,
of
though.
mine.
That face does not matter.
All
The
he
voice.
cared about was his pipe
What is
dream
his
of
different
reaching the
routine?
sky.
Give me-
Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was
No
obsessed.
wrinkles? How many Botox that you use?
Then, when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers.
This is what
He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there.
To have a
I
horrible
am
voice
done
and not
talking about
the
him.
looks to match it.
He's no son of mine.
I mean, then again,
He never
she is-
called me mom anyhow.
Dang. Family drama. She got so mad, she stormed off, bro.
wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
I mean, we already know that it's going to be the balloon that's really high up.
Yep.
How dare they question my
I knew
ideas?
that balloon was gonna be plot relevant.
Father and Puma.
Father and Puma. Father and Puma.
Some early
He
designs for the
physically wrote
phlogiston
out
wings.
in
And
his
some theorizing
little
about an
entry
airborne
thing.
workshop.
He physically wrote that out.
Archon
Who does
Natlan,
that?
the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one. Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
I totally called it!
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way. Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude.
Way.
Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Alpa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
Back in the old times.
I mean, that dude does have balloons. Oh, I can't believe this is still going on. This is taking way too. Ooh, I can teleport there. Oh yeah,
Yes,
that guy. No, I didn't know that these guys are teleporters. Now I know.
Teleport. Never knew that.
Chaska,
No,
Dang.
you're finally back.
before they weren't.
Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Music also sounds
Some
like
people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
I mean, then they get all playable characters.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
The convenience.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Archon's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now? Neither phlogiston wings nor a cuckoosaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a...
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach. But I agree that it's feasible.
It's gonna succeed.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Because we're the main characters.
I'm not likely to do another one of these. He's really annoying. That's why I didn't do Kenichi. I already did Moralanis, so I had a previous experience that it was going to take a while. So I don't know why today, in my infinite wisdom, I chose to
I only did Kenichi's because I like these characters. I didn't do the others, so I didn't care for them.
What is there to like about it? He sounds like a guy.
He sounds like a guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's silly. How's the silly one?
Yeah.
I keep seeing how bully him. It's silly.
Goodness me, that is a very...
Maybe so, but we have to act fast.
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out. Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay,
It'll
I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
That's my kind of plan. How conveniently placed solid phlogiston.
Oh wait, I can't activate this one.
Take me up!
Anyway, I kind of have an idea.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Locked on!
Oh!
That's such a silly sound. Like,
Kim Jong, okay.
Open fire!
No, what the? How could this be?
Let's fly!
I was just gaining energy. For some reason, they decide that.
why are the solid, literally solid chunks of phlogiston fill up the meter? They are literally chunks of phlogiston.
I don't know, but. Oh no! take it up somehow.
It actually worked! But wait, how are
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been,
Oh, how
Wow,
convenient.
I didn't notice at all.
well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans.
Oh, how convenient.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Take me up.
Oh, 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 oh. I might have died from that.
No, you had to adjust him.
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned. I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but huh? We're really moving.
Oh, the plot armor.
But now we got a loading screen instead. Oh, it does have a floating fortress.
Elevator.
Here it is, the workshop in the sky. Oh, you gotta see it to believe it.
Wow, he's
Makes
actually
you wonder why T'Pol even bothers
quite a
with
bit of stuff.
phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass produce them? But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight,
Taking over the
then he must have...
world.
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
To take over the... To take revenge on the Kukasaurs.
This is pretty cool though. I bet you that over there is just a background.
Yeah.
Kukusaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a try.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, dang.
Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
They can't say dead.
No, they definitely
She's
have
still
seen dead
breathing,
people.
but barely.
You haven't done the
By the
latest
looks of it,
Archon quest?
T'Pol
where
was
people
using these
die?
cages to extract phlogiston from the
Oh, no,
Kukasaurs.
the other...
Once a Kukasaur is
not the
drained of
latest one, but the
phlogiston,
one where-
Yeah,
it becomes too weak to move.
After the war.
We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol.
Yeah, the war. They literally show you how many people died.
Let me see.
My score was
Looks like a record of this
1,960
phlogiston
people
research.
Oh, I think I had
Log
like,
number
you know,
330.
2,000.
With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the
support
airborne
of-
workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very
wants to fly
soon.
so badly.
Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention: the phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings. the gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114 ran an experiment using cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I've started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild cucosaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid.
Suffering from mental illness.
Grab the notebook and let's press on.
Can you benefactor?
Oh, maybe we...
Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard
Oh,
kick, are
maybe it
you?
is solid. It's not a background. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
It probably looks like a 3D. Yeah! We probably won't get action.
Maybe.
Let's fly! Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Idiot land. Whew!
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
D6 Farina gets to attack
Dumpty
as well. For like 10 seconds.
And then it's the monstrosity.
Being.
Hey, look here!
Evil
More of Paul's notes!
Flee!
Coin.
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas.
But two...
Maybe.
I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak.
Convenient.
I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
His father? No.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster. And so many tragedies could be prevented. But T'Pol, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky. You're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
It changes the blissful authors.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
That evil being.
Evil, destructive child.
That horrible thing has legs. It's scary. You see those legs?
They will run at you. And she will blow you up.
Cannot be trusted.
She will cause mass destruction.
Alright, continue. Go flying again.
just like target practice or something?
Lockdown!
Oh, you're screwed. Oh!
That's fucked up. That can't be right.
Oh!
No, 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 no.
No, no.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
I can't believe this shit just happened. And I can't believe I have to put up with this. 60 Primo gems, bro. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna climb this time. I think it's dead.
No, it's just running low on phlogiston.
Oh, wait, maybe I did see it move a little.
You did move a little.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's already dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your chest here?
Maybe.
Oh, I see.
No.
Right through it.
Take me up!
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source. Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
I'm on stretch.
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Alright.
Just the paper. What do you mean notebook?
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. Shh. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. Birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
T'Pol's already dead?
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kind of sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already
dead?
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but Paimon assumed she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself.
Passed away.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies.
I'm sorry,
Not an aimless, wingless nobody.
Dramatic.
But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials, or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska,
This post.
do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced, they will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Hey, quit the quips! This is serious!
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple.
See those fists?
They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them. But the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild Kukusaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others?
Pretending that
to us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, dang. How did Broski know?
It's a hostage.
It's a...
Alpa!
Careful! Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer. I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on opposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave. As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Not just one games.
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons, now! This instant!
Slick.
No! The relic!
People spawn on the
Hey!
Give up, Alpha. We're negotiating my way.
Hey, something's up with this relic!
Aha!
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Okay. It's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end. Just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore.
Don't be
interesting if a playable character.
Alpa! What are you...
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool! You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time, but I can fly it a safe distance away. Even if it's the last thing I do. Here. This should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today. Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here? I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one.
Mildly.
Again. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
No, black.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya!
Oh, this is an NPC this time. Will Chaska get an even more tragic backstory?
No, probably not.
Sure, they talk to each other.
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like
this guy
you.
At least has the wrinkles.
Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Nightwind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her.
bro. You can speak Saurian.
And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt.
Protestant.
Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
Yeah, so the last part of these, turns out it's about an hour long, so I'll remember that for the rest of my life.
Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
Yeah, it's already dark outside.
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day, when we ran into each other. Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh, it's Chime and Chimpu. They're here
A slow motion. I did it! I gained 60 Primo gems. Oh my god.
Yeah! Best 60 Primos ever!
I did it! And a bunch of stuff that I don't really need. I did it. Man, I looked at these. Oh my god, these are equally annoying. The 400 Primo gem ones. Yeah, because I have to do a quest to end.
Oh, I will never get that done.
80% to get the woman?
No.
No way. Not even 40%.
80% leave what? 80% no things about that.
Oh, that's different. Mondstadt, I actually have a number of 100%. It's Mondstadt.
It's a monster.
But let's take a look at it. It's like the desert. Ooh, what's 2%?
Oh, finally, I have more exploration than you in the desert.
Yeah, like
For once.
desert's 2%. Like
100%
meteor.
Dragon Spine, dang. Qingyu Veil 5%?
Yeah,
I never thought I was less exploration than you.
but yeah, I definitely 100% Dragon Spawn because that was our first Christmas with this game. So I did it because I was streaming it at the time. I do miss those days when I would stream this stupid game to hundreds of people, but now times have changed. So now I just record it for the time being. Maybe I might change as a person again and
You didn't unlock that part, honestly, real.
what
I don't have that unlocked either.
yeah.
That I have unlocked though. That one you can just do with the teleport away from.
Yeah, see, today when I was unlocking parts for this place, horrible things happened when I got near the statues.
Oh, before the quest started?
I quest started for both of them. So I was really unhappy
Illusion shattered.
because they're trying to take my time away. Look, I like this game, but not that.
I'm getting
16 seconds?
That's nothing. I can do this in 10 seconds.
My builds are terrible, aren't they?
It's just because I have. Well, I guess if you actually farm some artifact for once in your life.
For once in my life.
Yeah.
I've never been decent ones. They're just all off-piece and random ones.
Because artifacts.
I have a 30 crit damage, 10 crit rate Hu Tao thing. I put it on
Tao player. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I needed to do, but I'm not gonna do it now because I'm lazy. But I remember I have to play cards.
Oh, TCG.
Do you play TCG?
Barely.
Yeah, I play TCG because I like card games. That's just the way I am. Let's see. They say new cards. Oh yeah, they got a couple new cards.
You got all of them?
Yeah. I just buy them all. Yeah. It'll be easier to, because if you have all the cards, it'll be good. Oh, this week is.
Kazuha.
You know what? I might as well send him to the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
Yep, and that'll be the last thing I do for today. He's fighting a child in a children's
The
card
sound
game.
of dice ricocheting off tables all around
Now
this
you can
tavern
see
is
like
just
the
like
two
that of a
ethers fight each
torrential
other.
downpour.
Canadian ether.
Yeah, I will send him to the Shadow Realm. I will use my deck, my most powerful deck, Court Jesters.
Court Jesters? What's Court Jesters?
It's a Fatui deck.
Oh. Lenny.
Yeah, Lenny's a Fatui. You know this.
And Lynette.
Are you here to play with
me? I like it when she uses her specials.
It's silly.
It's like, you really know how to get me going.
Oh, that's the shield voice line. Oh, I don't like that. A shield voice line.
Her shield is nasty.
And now you get to take that, maybe.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's check.
But just to check what the characters are.
Characters.
Yeah, like what they do.
Prepare to be amazed.
He's so silly.
Shields? The shields are sad.
Right now.
Right now. Right here.
Right here. Right now.
Swirl. Play my Fatui card. I was gonna use the 3 waters, but I changed my mind.
Now disappear! Clouds high. The birds call!
This could actually
emerge.
It's got like 5 uses of that. Still haven't gotten the card that I needed. Me who gets sent to the shadow. That would be awkward. Deal with it.
Let's get this show on the road!
Let me scrub.
Six and it's gonna put me in an awkward situation if I keep it up. That is quite a bit of damage, so I'm gonna do it.
Now disappear!
Linny will have to fight to the death. Can't do anything about Yaimiko, so I'm gonna end turn.
A sight to behold.
Oh, violent.
Quick! Drop the curtains.
Are you here to play with me?
I don't have enough cards, I'm in trouble. Oh.
The fun is over. Look at me. Just...
That's why I had her go first, so she could die in, Tartaglia's place. Tartaglia's a clown, and he's the one who's gonna kill them both. I guarantee it.
Tidal wave. This is the end.
The stars.
Banished to the shadow realm.
Yep. Let's see what he has to say about that.
Look at that. You are the winner. Clearly, I've not mastered this game as you have.
Because you're a fake clone. Alright, okay, now I will. Should probably get you some dinner at 6 o'clock. Alright, I will see you upstairs then.